All right, welcome back. We are going to be in episode the word two, today, the number two, of Atomfall. This is an action RPG that just came out yesterday by the devs, whom I think they're called Rebellion, and they make the Sniper Elite series, games I've played several of. And I found some things out. I've been playing offline on a different save on my own, just kind of going around exploring some things, and we're going to work on some things today. By the way, if you happen to watch this swordless, I saw what you did. I appreciate the gift subs. Thank you very much. You are a very kind soul. All right, so let's move on. Let's see. We got a bunch of stuff in here, right? All right, so we got a whole bunch of stuff, and this is going to become very important. Some of these, like this one, will become very important. Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. We need to get another single shot of this, and maybe another one of these, because I don't like this. Oh wait, no. Is this the one we found that's multiple rounds? Okay, it is. So this one's okay, but I found a better one, and we're going to get the better one today, because it's amazing. Now the question is, did anything spawn in here? Let's see. Let's craft a bandage. If we've got... We don't. We cannot craft a bandage. Okay. Let's hope there's nobody waiting for us. Because we burned a bunch of ammo getting rid of those guys yesterday. Alright, we're going to try to get out of here, and we're going to go easy. That will help make us better. Lots better, actually. Let's get over here in the little... hidey hole, just in case we need to. What is it? No, I need... Investigation, no. Yes, notebook. Where is this? Remember how this thing was popping up on us over and over again? And it just kept showing up and just kept showing up. Well, there's a reason it's been doing that. We need to go do that one. So we're gonna go do that one. Because it is actually quite important. I want to be careful that I don't alert too much while we're here. Make sure there's no tripwire. I didn't even see it. Oh, because it was a single round, that's why. What's that? I mean, I'll take it. Is it just an empty shed, or is it a... Okay. Alright, let's get over to the village, and let's investigate this cathedral that was popping up for us over and over and over, and I just ignored it repeatedly. Guess you shouldn't ignore things, huh? There's a patrol there. Oh, great, and there's a patrol right where we're going. Well, that's fun. We do not have the weapons to properly deal with these dudes. At least not a bunch of them. The good thing is I think the only way to get up here is a ladder, and I haven't seen them climb yet. There's a little pompadour hat. If I thought we would survive the fall, I would jump over into that thing, and then we could jump out over that tripwire. But I don't see anything that important. It looks like there's a backpack to search, maybe. We're going to need to get that skill where we can disable traps. Alright, now let's make sure. That's not what I want. I want to look over the edge. trying to kill me. Oh, hi. I'll take that pistol ammo. Alright, I don't see anybody there. I don't see anybody here. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Doesn't seem to be a fast moving down the ladder option. Yeah, see, this is high enough that I don't think I can get across that without tripping it by jumping. Our jump is not exactly high. We're no high jumper, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
You done now? Earlier I was in the village just walking around doing something, and I heard him say some random piece of thing, and at the end he says, "Don't make us hurt you." Wow, that doesn't sound authoritarian at all. Don't make us hurt you? What the hell?
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of
It's
insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. Don't make us hurt you. Alright, let's buzz on down here to the cathedral. Bro, how long are you going to be nailing that thing to the wall? Like, I would think he'd be done by now. I know, ambiance and all that stuff.
Keep your nose clean.
Yeah, nose clean. I got you. So they don't like brown nosers up in here. Oh, what's that?
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on
That's a big damn mailbox. We gonna get a phone call as we walk by? Yep.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
Tell me where to find more batteries. How do those work? Do you want me to power up the interchange?
Yes. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
I don't know if he is Oberon or if he just wants Oberon to die. I haven't made my mind up on that yet.
Not sure about you.
Well,
I
whatever.
said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" That bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Should I celebrate Guy Fawkes' night this year? Silver's event at the Atom plant was more than enough fireworks for anyone. Oh yeah. I would say we all glad the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Peterman was saying he saw signs that the Army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why it feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. Well, I don't know what to say about that.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolve...
Oh,
I'm sorry, we're closed today.
Uh-huh.
Please leave.
No.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. Oh, thank you. I shan't forget your kindness, and no shall Wyndham. Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
The druids in the woods?
We call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out. Ah, it's you.
I'm not going to show my hand.
And God bless you.
You look suspicious.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail. Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Just tell me your secrets, maybe help. You must confess. Is that what the vicar want? Oh. Should I threaten or try to stay on the good graces?
Confess? All right, look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found summit and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Well, let's find out what's going on here. A bloody note. This note was found Maisie Higgins' corpse in the church. Blood still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Maryview Hotel to get a better look. Okay. So, this thing, what's it like? Average, but fast. Okay. Yeah, we need a little bit of health. Let's eat some bread.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. I'll go with you.
Definitely. That's outside.
What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Robbing a church. I mean, that sounds probably like the best idea. A page torn from a history book. Kepler star. Kepler star is a common name for Kepler supernova. Supernova seen with the naked eye today occurred in 1604. Constellation of Ophiuchus, and was visible by day for over 3 weeks. Well, it's difficult to estimate the range. It cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the Northern Hemisphere. Okay. Let's go up before we go down. Them some woolly sheep right there. So we get off the vicar and get into that chest. Probably not the best idea to start wiping out the citizens. What are these about? What's going on with those? I've seen them before. I'll let you know. I hate being in the church at night. I hear noises from all the things locked off in the cellar, and I'm getting attacked while I'm reading. You suck. Let's get out of here. Stupid bats. Ah, yes, I did find out. This knife works pretty close to as good as this. So I can get rid of that, save us some space, have one extra for when we want to grab some other goodies. And that'll be nice indeed. Alright, so now we have something else to do. Now that we've checked out here, we have a gentleman to see, and I think Demusent pegged it just about right last night when he said he looks like a shady character. He is a shady character.
And will be treated as such. Please, make us.
What's up, Shady McShady?
Hello again.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here.
All right, look. Just hear me out, eh?
See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is vicar. Summat had to be done.
Vicar was spying on you. Protocol. They would have killed you. Shocks.
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up. With factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands.
Oh.
Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay, so. Make it worth my while. Nobody else says no. Get out of Wyndham. She's bad. You say me it was necessary. You can't stop me. Let's do this.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed. Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, thou knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Okay. What you got, buddy? He has a bolt action. I have a bolt action. And a single shot, and I have a single shot. And we have something right here that will help that. The question is, do I have stuff I can sell? I can sell him back his knife. Won't be needing that.
Not too interested in those.
I mean, you're pretty well interested in them. I almost got it with one thing. And that'll allow me to upgrade my sniper rifle. I'll wait on the shotgun, even though I kind of want it, but... Give him a bandage, maybe? You have no ammo.
Oh.
He just barely wants it. Well, so what if I get the shotgun then, also? Okay, so he didn't like that, but do you like... I don't really want to get rid of my nail bombs. I like them a lot. And that just barely makes it. That's perfect. So we have one of each. Oh, that's why he didn't want it, because he's already got it. Did I have enough space for this? I don't remember.
Thank you for your business.
That is why we came here, to do that. So, I'm going to show you something awesome. And there's a reason I did those other things. So, someone asked me yesterday if there's a way to upgrade guns. Yes, this right here. But we need 7, and I only have 1. So we got to go get 6 more of these suckers. And then we also want that. So we actually need 11 more. Because this allows us to carry more ammo and all that stuff, and there's a reason we need more ammo. I don't really care about crafting speed. I wish we could unlearn skills. I mean, I do like both of those, but oh damn, I think I bought both of those also, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. Okay, good. All right. Well, once we get our points, we're going to do that. Now, there's a reason I got these. Now, if you look at this, under crafting... Oh, it's not showing me? Why is it not showing me? Oh, because I haven't bought it yet. You have to have 2 of the same gun to upgrade and have the thing. So, once we get the skill points, we'll be able to make a better shotgun out of these 2 shotguns, a better rifle out of these 2 rifles. We just need the... this? No, that's glue. This. I think it's this right here. I think it's gun oil. And we don't have much, so that's going to suck. We need to find... the thing where we put our deal in.
A contaminated area has been reported in the Skethable fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Randall's. Skethermore, yeah, right. Okay, so that's the hotel. That must lead to the woods, or that leads to the woods. So right now, we have a problem of... We're full on these. We can't get anything else. And also, it looks like this ends up being the best pistol in the game down the road. It becomes exceptional damage.
Citizens
When you're
of
upgraded.
Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to death.
Alright, let's go talk to the dude.
Well, well, a new face.
Yeah. So, come talk to me.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from? Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Wix's Fixes is saying hello. Steiger? How's it going?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Let's see. I'm not sure I can help with that. What should I be giving you?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing it.
We're gonna go get ourselves a
Beyond no
sweet
illusions,
ass
we must eradicate the corruption that festers here before
gun
there's
today.
any hope of leaving this blasted place.
I found it on my
If we
solo
were to work
playthrough.
together, you and I, perhaps we might make
Non-stream
some
playthrough.
progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
Sir, yes, sir.
So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
Okay, my memory's gone. I don't know where I came from. Let's try to get our same as you. Change all for.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What sort of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around.
Sniffy,
Keep your ears
sniffy.
open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it.
I got
If
a
you
good
want
sniffer.
somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious. That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Shot. All right. Farewell.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
All right, I'll stay out of trouble. What's this? First aid kit. I'll take it. Thanks, sir. Appreciate your first aid kit. It was It looks good in my backpack. What do we got here? Alright, burn salve. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart. Keeps her secrets buried, and there's such a stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it. Best nip it in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. And bring anything of hers. Oh, so I need to get in the tea room then.
Just when the music was getting good. And this all happens.
June's key box. Okay. Protocols key. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to have to try to get into the tea room once we find the tea room. I got a lot of bandages I need to sell. I need to find one of those... whatever they're called, the pneumatic tubes. So I can put my stuff up in the tube. What you got? Cloth? Yep. Read the mission log. Okay.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall.
Don't be causing trouble.
Fine, I won't cause trouble.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scathamore.
Volunteers required. That's not volunteering then. It's required, it's not volunteer work. Alright.
Welcome back.
Keep
your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that. A favour, eh? Well, aye. Maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella, and ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the Interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco. Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site. He called it a signal redirector. Top secret. Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She were there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora. She hides out in her barn on Scathamore. I'll mark it for you.
Okay.
Look, you didn't hear any of that from me, all right? Quiet as the grave, mate.
Track that lead, because we want that.
Now, about that favour. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Scathamore for us.
Well, that's just where I'm going to go. It's going to be dangerous while secrecy. What the message for?
I was hoping you'd say that. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Scathamore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map.
Greenhouses, okay. Do you have anything, sir? What's that? Oh, it's just alcohol. Dang it. He doesn't have anything I need. Bummer.
See you around.
Alright. Before we go to... Let's see, how are we doing? We suck on inventory. I need one of those pneumatic tubes. And I don't know where they're at.
To think, I used to whinge about my hometown being born. I'd give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
Okay, let me look at this map. And then, not this one. Regions. Together more. Right, we gotta go to the greenhouse, and the greenhouse has one. And we need to go to that dude, and we need to go to her. Okay. So we come in. Yeah? No. Secret tunnel.
Right?
Trip over to her and go right to that. But we won't be able to pick it up. Okay. We can't pick it up until we empty out. Okay. Let's buzz around town for a little bit. We can't go get the super duper weapon until we find a pneumatic tube. About those who died at the hands of the protocol thugs. Who would remember them? Ooh. Hands thrown.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the...
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you?
Nope.
I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Like her oven setup over there. No, I don't work with the soldiers.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Wait, so we're with this.
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
You can trust me. I think you're hiding something somewhere. Tell us no.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Should I tell her? But then she might distrust me. So either she'd be like, well, he is, so let's double cross him, or she could be like, yep, I got nothing more to talk to you. Man, I don't know.
He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets. Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
Damn it.
Bye now.
Well, screw that up. Why am I hearing voices? What's up, Clocks? I'm hearing voices right there. Is it in this room? Bakery's bedroom key. Something's going on there. It's got glowy. Bakery's back door key. I don't think that's the right key, but look after the bakery. What do we got? Of course I can look after the bakery's spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller, too. A hearty meal's always the best medicine. Go by the garage in the morning and collect key from you. I won't dare ask you what you've done have to do in Chesterfell to make sure soldiers don't spot you. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling that is not this key. Nope. It's probably just this key. Yes. And we can get to the back room, or back side, just walking around it. Alright. So I could have... Who took the space engineers? I'll be back to it. I actually build during the daytime. I'm working on my mini... I don't know what you want to call it. Mini Death Wedge seized, okay? So we'll get back to it, but this game just came out. I like RPGs, and I figured we'd give it a test and see what we think, and so far I really like it.
Make do amend this, make do amend that. I just want to buy something for once.
Okay. Can't get in there. Yeah, it's... What is that? Yeah, it's got some steampunk-ish.
Move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot. You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the perimeter if you want. Get a little taste maybe of what's out there. No? Thought not. Get on with it.
Look like civilians.
Keep the peace, civvy.
Yeah. Yeah, so people are thinking it's kind of Fallout meets Stalker meets a little bit of BioShock and set in England. Can't talk to you, okay. But I'm enjoying it's the people who make the Sniper Elite series, which I've played several of those games. They made this. All right, can't get in that one. Okay, looks like I can get in there if I am careful not to be seen. Okay, he just walked away. Do it. Go. Alright, so why'd we come in here? I don't see a damn reason why we just risked coming in here. Except for, that goofy drawing. Uh-oh. No, I think that's just a regular dude. I'm not skulking about. Nope, wasn't me. Alright, so all this is junked. Which one's the village green? This thing? Okay. Alright, let's check out the village green. If it's marked, there must be something about it. Script flake, you never hold us for long, you fiend. You have a tiger and a tail and no mistake. Shrewd man laughter. Oh, this is actually a... Aspect of going to action and my enemies within the zone shall be returned into trees. Think what do you mean by that? And wouldn't you like to know? Bad druid pun. Alright, this doesn't seem to be anything more than just what I saw. Okay. I didn't play Evil Genius, but yeah, Rebellion. I will as well, and you do as the same, and thank you for stopping by. Let's see what we got here. These gnomes, what is up with these things? I keep seeing them, but I don't know what they're for. What am I supposed to do something with them? Am I supposed to like use photo mode and take a picture of them or something? That's like the third one I've seen now. Well, there's another hidey hole. What's up with that? Dude, why you gotta like peep on me? I'm trying to walk here, mister. Oh, damn it! Why does my inventory gotta be full right now? Where is this on the? Okay, so I'm right down by the lake. We got another gun, which is good because we'll need that to increase these guys to make them better. Is this one of those I'm trespassing if I walk into that? Probably. Especially with all these tin soldiers walking around. Aha! Great. Great. Let's do a little savey save, because, let's see, I gotta make sure I'm on the right one. That's the one I started today. Great, now it's gonna say the same one. We'll leave it to the saves till I'm not in here. All right. Well, it didn't immediately flag me when I walked in here, so it might be good. That dude's got a nice rifle. It looks like something I might want to commandeer for my own purposes. You know, strictly usage only. Oh, ahaha. I will eat a slice of cake. Heck yeah.
We're getting nothing done here.
Great. Whole bunch of stuff I still also can't take. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if these stay permanent. I doubt it because I think this stuff is, you know what? No, that's not what I meant. Let's take a chance. Hit inventory. Let's do this one. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's give it a band-aid, take the grenade. Definitely rather have a grenade than a band-aid. And let's trade that for that. Even though this is crap. Actually, no, that because it is crap. It really is. I was gonna empty it and then go grab the other bolt action that's under there, but I think just remembering where it is, it's that. So around this building, we got two things we need. Once we can empty some bags a little more. This is one of those I step into and it's just Leech City. Alright, so we don't get pwned by leeches just being there. I'm hidden, you totally can't see me, even though he was looking right at me. But totes, you can't see me. It's like a parkour course.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
I'll give you cheek. Both cheeks. Full moon, baby. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we gotta look at the upstairs of this other building. See if it'll let us in. That will be a no. Alright. Since I'm over here, let's check out this little building. Can't grab those, okay. Well, I'm always down for finding some loot. Sweet loot by a tree. That I probably won't have enough backspace for. Nice. No, I'm full on it. Rifle ammo? You kidding me? That sucks.
First thing I'm doing when they take that wall down is going on holiday. Southport, maybe. Or maybe somewhere exotic. Like Rill.
Exotic it is. See? There's another one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those things. Maybe I kick it. That just pissed off the guard.
You won't be cold again. Oh, again.
Yeah. All I did was piss the guard off. Oh, it's inside the house. Okay. Is this one of those keep out? Alright. Keep out, but I can just walk in. Yeah, not with them looking at me. I'm not doing nothing. Keep on moving, sir. Lunchbox. Recent movements. Oh, this was Maisie. Quiet. There's late. Something going on. Keep your eyes out for me as usual. Spot. Remnant below are some notes. Notes. Past the hotel. Cross the stream. Hit right. She's just keeping track of somebody. Okay. So this is where she kept track of her dirty deeds, being a little snitch. You know what they say about snitches? I mean, the coroner's gonna have to stitch her up. Okay, so I'm at the hotel now. Well, I don't tell you, buddy. Consort with, I don't know. Yeah, inventory's freaking full. There's another one! These little dudes, what are you doing? Okay. Pistol ammo, meat, scrap. Okay, fine. Not the best game if you're a hoarder. If you like to take all the things, this game might frustrate you. It is what it is. Alright, so it doesn't look like we can sneak into the hotel anywhere. Oh, I might have lied. Can I jump onto the roof from up here? No. Backside of where that stuff is, okay. Oh, this is not a rock you can climb. I thought it was. So this is just the back of the cellar, and that tent's gonna be right there. Yep. Alright, so I know where I'm at. Let's get these guys. Hopefully I'll figure out one of these days what the hell I'm picking these up for. Herbs. Hey, those look like steps up there. It's probably just wall. They sure look like steps. Well, maybe we'll see what that goes to.
There has been an increase in outlaw activity on
Oh, restricted access.
Avoid Slatterdale until the area is once again declared safe.
Man.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded
Do not
that
walk
any
to your
building
death.
marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
So, does this mean I can't go this way? You guys just messing with me? Let's find out.
Join the army to see the world and get some action. Well, that worked out brilliantly, didn't it?
Enter an unknown area. I'm guessing this Casterfall Woods. Casterfell, whatever. Yep, Casterfell Woods. So there is a trader camp way up there, okay. Alright, we're not ready for that. That's not the right one. We are trying to find a pneumatic tube here in the town, so that I can deal with being completely, entirely full on inventory.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
I mean, to be away from oppression like you? Yeah, that sounds like a good reason.
Likely thinks me dead.
Grand Prix! 1955 Grand Prix. That's cool. I like the little touches of those, so it's neat.
my assistance?
Why, yes, sure.
This place does not yield secrets easily.
Do as you're told.
The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
Okay. Lots of interchange doors. Sounds good. Alright, bud. What's going on with you?
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
Or lady. She won't let me talk to her. Okay, fine. Be that way. See if we got anything going on in this dock out here. I mean, those are weapons right there. Could very easily be weapons. Not gonna do so well. What's with that out there? I wonder what happens if I try to get out there. No, it physically won't let me. Never mind. Invisible walls be damned. Alright, let's check out those dots. So we've seen all of this. I believe we saw those. We definitely saw... Yeah, we did. This has some extra stuff around, so now we go down here and we check out all this and these guys and this. Hopefully, we'll find ourselves a 2B. Probably won't. They're probably only in like dungeons and shit, but hopefully.
Put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
So leave. No one's telling you stick around. Oh, gun oil, yes. Oh, barred crate. Training stimulant. What? I know these things definitely stick around. I don't know if what I put in there will stick around, but I know the crate 100% does. Let's do that here. Store that. Store that. They're not even worth very much money anyway. And we know where one's on the ground, so let's go ahead and store those. Now we have a little bit of space. Let's make sure they're still there. They are, okay. Yeah. Protocol outpost. I have a feeling that's a no-go place. Just by the look of it. No entry. Okay. And Mad Max sniper dude up top. That's funny. No entry to that matter. Okay. Bro, you're gonna get smashed. Oh, I did see that being used. It is a flamethrower. What's up, Stunner? Just doing some Atomfall. Checking out and, you know, seeing what the hubbub's all about. I'm liking it so far. Rally to the flag. Can I come in here? Well, I'm gonna try anyway. I like it. I like the look, the stylization. I, like everybody else, nobody likes how little inventory we have, but what are you gonna do? Tis what it is.
day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow.
I don't know how you keep
how
finding
yet,
these installations on the
one
planet.
day.
I never found any. Not one. A military installation, nonetheless. Wow. No wonder it had Gatlings. I bet that was fun to deal with. As in, I bet that was a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, so it was a regular encounter then.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Scrawled notes. What do we got? Sears hastily scrawled. Oh, this is must quarantine the glow of the brighter. Local bowman reluctant to get closer, won't talk. Military guard guarding gate to woods. Nothing out there anyway. False lead. Protocol. Expecting a second convoy. I wonder who was doing that. Sticky bomb. Well, there's a big keep out sign, which means we need to go in there. I'm not just keeping out because it tells me to keep out. Psh, what's that about? You can't simply put a sign that says keep out and expect me to not wonder why the sign says keep out. Getting in there might be another thing entirely.
Watch your step.
So we got a guard post there.
Man, stupid. They're all stupid.
Wow, we gotta go in the front door with 2 guards on the dock or on the deck at the same time. Literally landed on the platform and they opened fire at me. Tunneled near it, took out the guns. That's too funny. How am I supposed to get over there? Protocol secrets. June's diary. Protocol secrets. I'm burying this so whoever digs up might dig up the true truth because it's more dangerous for me to know anyway. Here's what I know the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened there, the protocol should have buried us all with it. There was way more to the atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the earth and understood not. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to. The protocol was enacted. I don't know who was there, but he's still there. But I don't know who is. Okay. A scribbled map to a bunker. June's diary. So it's just another guy's promotion. He was assistant technician of the lab. He was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. Scientists weren't really supposed to be mixing with us a lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have in the year shared together. He'd start learning things. Working under that Garrow woman in her lab, they troubled him. So I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. So it was quick for him. For all of us, all of them, us in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having aught to do with him and the government secrets, but I do. Okay. I saw soldiers arrest. Darts Garrow and then nosy scientists. They've taken her up to Protocol Camp in Skethermore. Must be where they've gotten that prison. Apparently, she had some strange device on her that was using to get past the turrets and security locks. Signal redirector, probably. If we get our hands on it, who knows what we get access to? R. At the bottom of the letter says showing map showing the location of the protocol. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see if we can get into the don't go in there place with guards walking around the front of it. There's 2 there, at least 3.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Oh, no. Can't go in. Okay. Literally keep out. I'd love to go up there, but I don't know how I can get up there without them seeing me. Yeah, it's cool. Lots of stuff. Okay.
Join the army to see the world and get some action.
What's that about? It's like there's a tunnel. Another one of these. I don't know if it's them burying their dead or what's going on. What's up?
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those scum once and for all.
Yeah, okay. Can't climb that. It's on the other side. Inside the thing that I can't get into. Okay. Why is there steps right there? Painlessly excised. As in, caught early enough, we just execute you. Hooray! You don't have the disease anymore. Or they have their big robot just burn you to death. Look, no more infection, 'cause you're dead. Where am I? Coming up on.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still.
Looks like another way out. I wonder to where. Wouldn't matter, because it's closed. Okay. What's up, Supa? Rebellion, yep. Rifle. Oh man, that's 8 rifle ammo? Dang. guess. There. So far, I have found these canisters, I guess, that emit radiation. I haven't found like actual.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
Yep, sounds good. I haven't really found like irradiated zones yet, but definitely objects that have high radiation, enough to kill you if you're nearby for too long. Right now, I'm scoping the village out so that I can try to find another one of the pneumatic tubes, because I need to empty my bags badly. There's another gnome, you little bastard. Why are you all over the place? So far, so obviously this is full launch, and I've found no bugs at all. The only time, I guess it is a bug, that's not fair. I've seen 2 NPCs spawn or stand, in the exact same spot. Like, they were literally standing on each other. That's it. That's the extent of all the bugs that I've found so far. So and the FPS is just insane. Landmark out at Mill Grounds. Okay. It doesn't say don't enter, but it's closed, so it makes me... Oh, no, there's civilians, so... Should be able to. Hopefully they don't get pissed. Yeah, I've played several of the Sniper Elite games. So I'm used to having some idea of you know, how they play. How their games play, I should say. For your own safety, do not leave Wyndham defense positions. Terrible dangers around the village. Oh my goodness. Horrible, terrible dangers. It's awful, I tell you.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I talk the bastard.
I'm gonna give that dude double full moon if he doesn't shut up.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
You little shits. Not looking promising that we're going to find a pneumatic tube here in town. On confirmed outlaw captures or killings. Wonder how I can, This must be where they bury how they bury their deads. Train Sim World 5. It's been a long time since I've done those kinds of sim games.
Keep your nose clean.
Yeah, keep my nose clean. No brown nosing around here. I gotcha.
Another day, just like every other bloody day.
That's right. And quite literally, because it never rains. It's always this exact time of day. It's like time froze when the atom plant fell. Alright, now where are we at? We're coming up on here, so we still have this chunk to check. Right here, this is where I think we can't get to because of the guards. Another damn gnome. I don't know if the gnomes are taunting me or what's going on. 'Cause I've seen lots of them lately. What we got out here? Anything? Okay. That's a cute little entrance. Compost bin, probably. Ah, we're finally full on herbs. Been grabbing those for a minute. Can we get into this? No.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised.
You're not going to feel any pain with a bullet in your head.
Where's the CO? I can show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Alright, so I'm at the garage. I love these comics that they have sitting around. Graphic novel style comics. It's great. Hey, can't talk to you. Can I squeeze through here? I can. Call him a monster. Alright. Thinking about what you said, your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Sam writing, you beg for compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true. But he's no danger to anyone. I know the illness, or how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but my loving husband. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone, okay? I don't know what key we just got. Bakery back door. Bakery bedroom. We just got the bakery bedroom. Alright. So now we get into the bakery bedroom. And find out what's going on in there. Oh, wait. If that's what the note was, it's gonna be her husband. And her husband is a ghoul. I'll bet, because I hear noises. Now the question is, will I have to take him out? Or can I just come up and be like, bro, it's okay to be a ghoul? And he's like, thanks, bro. You don't see me. Nobody sees me sneaky sneaky. Think we saw that before? Pretty sure. All this good loot. My inventory's full. Sniffing around the substation. I was talking about the government bunker. Talking about the government bunker. He couldn't stop. The man, he had that look in his eye. He said he found one of the boffins called the interchain. Oh yeah, we know about this. Okay. Okay. Now, can I get out of here without being seen? I'm totally not sneaking around. You don't see me skulking. Don't know what you're talking about. inventory's full, and that's combat sim. That is worth less. Well, depends. Sometimes it isn't. Let's drop that. Grab that.
Citizens of Wyndham.
What's this? Where does this go? Skethmore. Is it one of those things where I'm gonna get shot just walking in there? Or?
To leave the village?
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Do you see me have any weapons, buddy? Alright, so I know where I'm at. Let's save it. It was over this. Be real careful that I don't oversave my other save. We do have to be in here, but I need a tube. I do know where one is, and that's an area we gotta go also, but it's not where I want to go first, so.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off
tomorrow if we could.
If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the
Okay, so we still need to check maybe that and see how close it'll let us get to that before they're like blam blam. I see you, you little shit.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Lots of loot. Oh, poison. Cool. I don't know what I use for it, but cool. It's a cute little house.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. But do you have a good
Did I check that place? That's the... okay. We go up. I think this is the place we're not supposed to be. Yep. Yep, it is. Get out of here. So it looks like you can just walk straight up in there, and that goes to the interchange, I think. I want to watch his patrol. Because if he's facing the other direction, I might be able to go sneak in. Getting out might be a problem, but I might be able to sneak in. Joni, how's it going? I found a super OP gun. We are going to go get it. However, I'm having the same problems a lot of people are. My bags are full. And so I'm just watching the patrol of this dude because I want in that door, but I'm trespassing in about another 5 feet forward. I see Swordless stopped by today when I was off and donated a bunch of gift subs. It's so nice of him. He's such a nice guy.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Alright, my dude, go downstairs. Look the other way so I can go walk in that door and probably get arrested as soon as I go through the door. Well, now I know we're at 5 hours, so 4 hours 31 is my solo play. By the way, Joni, you can upgrade weapons. Yeah, skills. So you have to get this gunsmith, but it needs 7. You also want this 5. It allows you to hold a lot more stuff. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Let's try. And you need two of the weapon, the exact weapon, in order to upgrade to the first level. Yeah, now I just need to find another one. That's my problem. Is he sleeping? Not feeling so well. Made a mistake. I found a way in the secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in there. It glows blue. Ah, I know what it is. And it hurts me. Now I've been hearing voices and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. Oh my gosh. Alright. So it's up in there. So this will be another way in here. I wonder what happens when I open it. Do I have to deal with these guys coming in then? It's bad enough I gotta deal with bandits on the other side. Okay. Where's he at? Screw it, we got plenty of ammo. Oh, here's one. Sweet. Alright. Nice. So I've got a bunch of stuff ready. I've been full. Keep one sticky bomb. Keep one of those. Keep one of those. And a Molotov. And those. And then I have 2 empty there. Alright, so that'll work. Yeah, I found like the most OP weapon. I'll show you here in a minute on the map. So if you go to Skethmore, go up to the very top into this little spot right here. There's a cave. When you go in the cave, go to your left and squeeze through a cave entrance. And you'll find something sweet. And we're going to go work on getting that today. How could that guy have gotten in there? There's no way he could have gotten in here. Like, it's literally impossible for him to have opened this door. To know that there's the ghouls in here. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Wow. Man, those flamethrower turrets really make me nervous. Of course. Little shits. Of course they made it so they can get in every orifice. Well, let's shut the door so at least the... yeah, this sucks. I do not have anything upgraded yet. He's not going to be easy to deal with. Maybe a sticky bomb. I don't hear him. I don't want to waste a sticky bomb if he's dead. Oh, that's not the... That is a dead person. Days since 23 days since his second air vent is showing growth now. Still unsure the origin of blue glow emanating from store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since quarantine. Mercy supplies low. Wow, they last almost 6 months, huh? Continuing rescue voices heard. Dear. Growth present in many corners, not pleasant but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter in the rumor, but Helen was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. It spoke of the spot where we used to swim, the moonlight escape. She wants to be free of the voices too. Location in Casterfell, okay? Let's go back to this, because I found out this does kill the rats reasonably well, the swarms. So that's good. At least we have something to do with, because the other option is the big cricket bat, and it takes up so much space. Alright, the hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power loads across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on the source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must upgrade to the interchange itself. For Preliminary results from the atomic power battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. Power output exceeds expectations in the quantity and stability, and should alleviate strains the processor and the data cores currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garrett and her team have already compiled a proposal of the upgrades and the data stores, and I would suggest to take the reins going forward. I wish I could see what was in this room better. So even Casterfell has an entrance to it, okay. Village data store central in Oberon. Okay, this one is medical. This one's main reception. Alright, now let's go into the creepy tunnel. Whoa, trippy, look at that. I'm just full on everything. Holy shit, that took my health fast. I don't know how we go in there. Are we supposed to turn on some ventilation or something? Yeah, that's... Nope, we're not going to be able to deal with that. Strange cloud spores which harm me and cause some sort of infection. I'm exposed for too long. Soon the spores begin to hear voices in my head. Okay. So that place isn't going to happen anytime soon. There's more of that big cave. Right. So now we have two ways in. But I can't deal with this side due to the whatever that blue status effect is I have right now. How do I check on that? How do I see my status? More options: hold equip, high details, notifications. Yeah, okay, fine. The question is, are they gonna... When I go to try to get back out of this thing, Are they immediately going to attack me because they're like right there? It'll be interesting to find out. And now what happens now that this thing's open? Alright, so we found a pneumatic thing. We have empty space now, some. So we can go get the big boy gun, which is amazing. And especially considering how full of ammo I am, it'll be even better. Oh yeah, duh. Not there yet. I come out and they're standing right there going, "What's up, man?" Like, no, just, wrong door. I was looking for the bathroom. Alright, so this door will do, let's see, do I have any other buildings? Nope, because that's the, yep, okay. That's curious then. Should I... Okay, so this door... Where does that bring me in? Right, here. Brings me in right there, because that's the trader. And we need to go right there. We'll also need to talk to her, and we need to go down here. Okay. We gotta get a bunch of these skill points. I only have 2 right now. We need 5 more. So we're gonna have to hope we find a bunch more on the way. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to upgrade our weapons, and I want to do that.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
You! Watch your step.
I see you.
Wait a minute.
Don't know the password, do you?
Oh no, I dare stepped on their stairs.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
You will be fired upon. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's check the trader. Of course, I didn't bring anything with me, but let's check him anyway. Because he is not exactly on our way, but close enough. What can I craft? Burn, combat, makeshift, Molotov, painkillers, obviously a bandage in the ship. Okay.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
While I do, thank you very much. Okay. Heavy survival knife. Farming knife. I need... Oh yeah, right. You can't do melee, so it wouldn't matter. Okay, he doesn't have anything anyways that I want. I have a sticky grenade. Okay.
See you around, chum.
Alright, sir. I'm guessing it like never rains here because I don't know what all these people would be doing when it does start raining. No roofs in the houses that they're hanging out in. Dirty hovels of houses. Screw you, birds. Go away. Okay, there's Big Boy. We're just going to do this to get it on our map, but I cannot handle this facility. Maybe once we get the weapon we're going for, maybe I can, but right now, not a shot. Alright, so now it's on our map. Alright. Let's go get us an OP weapon. I mean, let's do some metal detecting. Nice. Okay. I have to be careful. There's a patrol of like 6 around here. That's another thing I can't handle until we get this weapon. Because once we have the weapon, assuming I have that I have SMG ammo, we can easily handle them. Okay, they're not here. Oh, I guess I should have showed where I was. Right there. So, the problem with this cave is what it's filled with. There's a reason there's all these dead bodies in here. Skeletons. There's more than one reason. And it's those right there. And these right here. And there's 3 of the... I can't remember what they're called. Hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Shit. Oh, God. Look at this thing. Look at this beautiful thing. This thing is awesome. Let me show you how awesome it is. High accuracy, high damage, so here's the drawback. Very high rate of fire. I currently have 30 rounds, which I guess is the max. Maybe it's 40, I don't know. It'll melt all the rounds down. But this thing murders those zombie dudes. Like, absolutely murders them. Inventory full. Gun, oh yes. Yep, ammo does burn. Yep, this is the A10 of handheld weapons, basically. Yeah, that's the drawback to this weapon, is it makes ammo disappear. It's a magic gun. Okay, I need to have this. Not that. I want that there. Shotgun. No. Shotgun there, that there. Okay, so. But boy, it melts these zombie things. Unfortunately, the noise also calls other ones. Yep, just gone. Just disappear. I love this gun. Now, there's a second problem. It's unique, which means, I think, that you can't upgrade it. I think. Look at that shit. That's awesome. I love it. I love this gun. Alright, I need to do this. There we go. What? What? You're not gonna have anything. You suck. Training stimulant. All right. So there's there is another version of this. It does look like this. This one's modified, Joni. So if you can, if you can find it, just come here and get it. Just run in there and grab it if you want. But it uses the SMG rounds. You can get this. You can buy these or get them dropped a little more rarely if you want to have an upgraded version. I don't know if this is pristine or not. I don't know. So I just know that you can't upgrade it, unfortunately. Oh, let me rephrase that. I don't think you can. Sorry, it sounded like there was another one. I'm like, I don't think there's another one in here. What's up? Alright, so we got 3 skills. We still need 4 more. We're going to go somewhere where we can get more. And now we have a weapon that should the what's-a-majiggers try to mess with us, they're not going to have a good day. The bandits. Oh, shit. Nope. Not doing that. Okay. Well, just because this thing can... No. 6 or 7 of them, right? I'd have no cover. Well, we could try to have a little bit of fun with them. We have a nail bomb. It's a terrible idea. We got lucky this time. That was hilarious. I actually do want to take them out because they have a lot of weapons, and I'm hoping I can get... I'm sorry, I'm just, we're gonna do this for a minute. Uh-oh.
Let's just calm down.
Shit.
No need for bloodshed, is that?
Is it all of them?
Don't be daft. Nobody wants.
I need them in a pack. By the way, that's a free power cell. Yeah, they're not in a pack. That's going to be a pain. I want them all packed up out of there so that I can throw this thing in, have a little bit of fun. Let's just do that. I am almost full. Yeah, so that's power cell. Unfortunately, there's leeches. So you got to jump on top of him, Joni, and grab it real quick. And you're kind of like sliding off the whole time you grab him. And then you get a free power cell. Don't go in there.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told
what?
you I was here? Who sent you? Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message.
Yes, he does want his message.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend. Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look at you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling. Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
1 second. It's alright, just had to ban somebody. Ooh.
What? Seriously? Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
Okay. The nail bomb. Boy, I would like that. Can I afford it is the question. She sells one, but I definitely can't afford that. What are these? Submachine gun rounds. I really want those. Well, let's see if we can afford this. She sells sticky bombs and... Okay, so... She likes it a little. Ooh, she likes that. Can I not sell her that then? How about this one? That's better. That's almost a perfect trade. But, well, let's do that first. Okay, now I want all your submachine gun ammo. I think. I don't know how many you'll fill my thing up. Let's see. Bandage? Almost. Almost with just a bandage. Okay, take that out. Oh man, if I had like a piece of food or something to give her. One arrow. One arrow. Heh. Uh-oh. That's pistol. Oh yeah, I can definitely take the 14 because I'm down to 12.
There we go. All done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
Sounds good.
Watch your back out there.
Okay. I'll watch my back. Alright, so now we have... We can make some real nasty stuff, but I don't want to make these because it requires gun oil, and I need all the gun oil I can get. So we can make these if we need them. Improvised grenade bombs. Alright, we have 3 points. Let's, if I remember right, she didn't have anything of any real value here. Let's take a look. It's cool. Very neat. Yep, inventory's full on all of it. Alright. Let you be, lady. Alright, so 3. Reload. Nope, we're full now. Okay. So what do we have? That's got its ammo. I really don't care about the bolt action, but I think I'll care once I upgrade it. Since I'm not doing a two-handed like melee weapon now, this works just as good, I think, against like rats and stuff. I want a shotgun or a better shotgun. I'm not giving that thing up. And maybe a bolt action, and then I don't know what for the other one could just be I can get some to upgrade with. Alright, let's go to over here. We got to get the other letter, but also is going to have all of the extra, not that way. It's going to have all the extra things we need. Do I have that? I do. Okay. We got the anti-personnel mine there. We'll leave that since... Actually, wait. I got 4 slots. Alright, let's get this before we go. It's a pain in the butt to do this thing, but... Oh, no, they're right on the other side. Alright, we'll come back. Let's just get a head start on them. I know where it is. It's not going anywhere. Remember, right, there's a dead dude right over here. Sure is. Manage that bloody telephone. Oh, someone's wrong. That's funny. It's because the phone calls are for me. Alright, so we got a little bit of time for the patrol reaches this area. Which is good, because they're a pain in the ass to deal with. No, murderer crows are suck too. Go away. This is funny. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's kind of funny. I'm just like, okay. A bathtub on wheels, 3 dudes, just, they're like, ah, we're dying anyway, let's have fun. I can't begrudge them, I guess. Okay, hang on a second now. Is there 2 packs of these bitches? I only see 3 of these guys, but they're in my way. Alright. Yeah, Joni, if you see those things, don't get too close to them. They're kind of nasty. So this, where I'm going now, Joni, this is where you can get a bunch of the stimulant deals, but you're going to need to make sure you either have multiple grenades or a bunch of ammo. I don't know how you do it otherwise. I don't think you could stealth it. Like, it would be really, really difficult. Alright. So, I I might use that a little bit, and then we can always put stuff up to work on upgrading it. Let's see. We have 3. I don't really want to use my sticky bomb. Do we have others? Yes. Let's trade. Definitely don't want to use sticky bombs. Nail bomb. I try to keep my Molotov. I try to keep my sticky bombs just for the feral ghouls. Even though this thing just absolutely murks feral ghouls, the sticky bomb will do it in one shot. Alright, so let's start with nail bomb. Yep, I like that idea. Coming? Yep.
I paid my boots with your...
Have fun with that, guys. Oh, that must have hurt. And then one of them blew their own up. That's too good. Oh, that's a bad day for them. Yeah, that's that probably doesn't make them very happy. Oh shit.
There is someone there.
Asshole. Bye. Don't hold your position. Come and get me. Turds.
Right there. Get it low. Get down.
Alright. Think we're good to not be on that anymore.
Gotta be around here somewhere. I see you.
You did see me. Might be it. Alright, now for the fun part. Oh, damn you. So many weapons. Okay. And you just happen to have this right here. I love this place just for this reason. Alright, so we got another single shot rifle. But it's the Terrier. Okay, that's fine. Let's eat one of those. I'm good on that, okay. Nope. Put that up also. Put the bolt action up. Screw that. Let's just... Those are my two main guns anyway. Gimme, gimme! Can I do that? Can I put up crafting mats in it? Well, I wouldn't know how would you do that? Yeah, no, I don't think you can. Okay, got two again. Oh, what's this? That's the club, okay. Well, we'll be able to upgrade our shotgun at least once we get the points. It makes the... So once you upgrade this guy, one level to stock, you can take out a ghoul in 3 shots. I know 3 shots still sucks, but I mean, it's better than taking more and you end up dying because you can't take it out fast enough. When a heavy armor unit's repositioned to act as a roadblock on the main road of the village. The realities of the quarantine have been explained to locals, but I think the heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder of how serious the situation. I know the fuel for the armor is tight, but it's vital we maintain discipline. Within the civilian population, they outnumber us 10 to 1. Remember that, folks. You outnumber them. Did the nail bomb take anybody out? I don't think it did. Do we have anything? Nothing. Coming up skint. Alright. Nothing here. Meat. I've got the meats. One sec. Stimulant, what? Alright, buddy, what you got? I mean, body. Radiation resistance recipe. Ooh. What do you need to craft that? Radiation resistance. Well, I'm not full on... Oh, yeah, I am full on iodine. Yeah, let's craft it. Heck yeah. Alright. I mean, we're full now, but there's a good reason for that. We'll find out here in a moment. Stimulant. Is that enough? Nope. 2 more. Oh, man. Alright. Oh shit, that's a grenade. Okay, screw something. Yeah, let's just eat a potato anyway. Why not? I'm not leaving a grenade here, never mind. I'm full on gunpowder. Holy crap. I mean, that's good, but wow. Okay. Oh wait, I can't just learn it? Nope. Bye, Spud. Now we got something to sell. Okay. What are we up to? We have 6. It's 7 we need, right? 7. Okay. I thought I got that. Where did I get it last time? I've totally been in there. How did I get in there last time? I don't remember. I don't remember where the key was. That's a bummer. Oh, stupid. Alright, we gotta empty our bags before we go in there because it's got a lot of loot. I need to find a trader merchant that has one of these nearby. Because it's a pain in the butt, otherwise. I don't remember. Okay. We're going to take the radiation deal and go play in the storage room. This is what I was talking about, quarks. Those things emit radiation. Damn, all my ammo's full. Yeah, it's way better than not having the rad potion. Nice. So what do we get for our troubles? We got a bolt action, so now we can make a sniper rifle. And we have that to sell. And we got one of the... Why did that sound like a ghoul for a minute? I don't know. And we need one! Oh man. One. Of course we need one. I feel like we're good there. Let's just go ahead and shelve it, shelve it, shelve it. That's good enough. Alright. Let's save it to be sure. No, 3. Okay. Here goes nothing. Maybe literally nothing. Walk out, pop, blam! Okay, they're over that way. How about this way? No. Now I can't remember. Can you get around this? Looks like it. Vanity, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, it took me a second to realize what was happening. Oh, body. Let's loot the body. What? Eric, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, this is the one for Alf. Okay. So now we got stuff for Alf, so we need to go back to Alf. The Boar's Head guy, or whatever his name is, the bartender. Let's do something here. Let's get that there just in case. Alright, don't see anybody yet. I kind of want to play so that we can get some stuff to sell to Nora. Aha! Find a good tree I can hide behind. Yeah, I think this will do good as any.
Look out!
Need to reload. I'm shooting. Fire in the hole. Need to reload.
Come on.
I love this gun. I love this gun, man. This thing's great. And I didn't even shoot that well. Alright, so both are... We got what? A double barrel. Another crappy 22. Rifle ammo. Revolver! Alright, so we've got another... one of the bigger guns. Actually, I'll bet... I want to take that with me, though, so I can upgrade. Alright, let's see what we can get for these guys. Don't sell that yet. Let's do this. K, crafting... Have a little something I can sell to her just in case. Tip the scale just above it, you know.
Back again.
Yep, I'm back again. And you have... I already got that. I would like to have that, but there's not a shot in hell. That and this double barrel. I do have a couple of those. I don't want to sell the extra one of those, though. Let's try. Let's see how bad. It's pretty bad. So she sells those and those. I can't get rid of either. But what about a Molotov? Thick, milky. Oh, that's my only one, so I can't get rid of that. She doesn't give a shit about food. She sells these. Kind of sort of on bandages. See, we got one over there. One there, that's two. I don't remember how many of these things we need. Let's not buy that. Because I'm not positive how many...
Watch your back out there.
...of those we need, and there's a free one out here. We've got one already. Well, one we turned in to start it, and we have one more in the deal, and there's one more right here. The only drawback is, now I have that piece of crap 22, so I'm going to have to toss that for this other bolt action. Alright, let's get rid of the... Yeah, I have a feeling there's no way that's going to be as good as... Where's it at? Really? Who had it? Uh-oh. It's already gone. Did another outlaw come by and take it? Well, I guess we're taking that for now. Man, that disappeared quick. Alright, let's get our free core. And then we'll go back to the bartender, turn in that quest. Get up there, get up there. Ah, damn it, get up there, get up there. Ah, crap. If you don't get up there, you can't take it because they're constantly biting you while you're trying to grab the core, and it sucks. It's a real pain in the butt. Try this again. Damn it, get on it. There you go, there you go. You got it. Alright. There we go. Now we have... What's up with you, buddy? And we're full. Alright, so we need... Where are we at? Where are we at? We're up here. Yes, we need to go right there. That's Nora's barn. We could stop by Dude Bro and see if he has... Oh, I can hold 80. Yeah, let's stop by whatever his name is, see if he's got any SMG rounds. I'm sure we could sell him the something. The 2 guns for rounds on the way back, because we can hold 80 now. I couldn't figure out what to do with this thing. I walked by it earlier. I'll put it on the map. And I went around. There's something to do with it, but I don't know what it is. Because it puts it there. We'll figure it out later. I don't think we went to this chopper because the dude was in the way. So let's go there now. It's too bad you can't do, she's no Merlin. Dan, in case you don't get a chance to dry run, few notes handling. The shielding the Boffin's installed is heavy. She steers like a cow, considering your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this is the new egg, the powerful but is responsible, not as responsive. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch. Bye, dude. Good luck. Okay, where are we going? Pretty much just that way. Yeah, you stay over there, buddy. One of these days I'll get that perk that allows me to grab the blue flowers and we'll get to see what that stuff does. Because I don't have a clue.
Alright, Bootsy. Care to see me stock?
I care if you have ammo. You do. That's the crappy version, so I don't care. Alright, so that's not going to do me any good. And...
Have you got anything more up my street?
Apparently that isn't. They don't want to give him that. Whoa! What the hell? One bandage and he's like, take it all, bro. Well, sort of. That didn't quite work. Let's get this bomb. Oh, fine. Why do you gotta be a jerk like that? Nice. Alright, that works.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed it was.
See you around, chum.
Yup. We got some more ammo, so we got a little bit more now. Not a lot, but you know what? I'm not going to complain about it. Pistol, we're doing really good. Oh, I didn't realize he wasn't full. That's a good thing. I decided to do that. Get that dog shit off of my screen. Okay, so... Yes. But we have to be careful, because the guards don't like us just walking right past them. Which is weird. But whatever.
When will we go back for the reactive guy, eh?
Nope, I have to go this way. Now, let's go find out what scratching a back does for us. If it gets us any good stuff, and then we gotta find another place to get more of the stimulants.
This is a defense announcement.
Keep your nose
The
ready.
substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
Did you hear that? The substation's now off limits, even to their own people, because I opened the door. That's funny. Yeah, it is a boar's head, but it's Grendel's head. Okay.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on
All right, let's talk some shush shush.
Welcome back. Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told. Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. And a few of them protocol lads, you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
2 Molotovs. Nice. And what's he got now? Nothing. Okay.
See you around.
So we also have... We have someone to visit. Because we have a key now. You little bastards. I need to find out what's going on with them.
substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
I want to see if he's got anything new for sale while we're here, and then we'll go over and talk to the baker. Well, technically we'll just go
Welcome back,
upstairs,
friend.
let ourselves in.
It's good to see you.
To probably her husband, who's a ghoul, I'm guessing. Okay, no. He doesn't have anything anyway. Alright.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of
Just
the
build a
few...
few still and drink ourselves to death.
I wonder.
Did you want something? What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices.
Oh, well, we've heard that
He
before.
says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Where's finding your husband?
Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange. Oh, and he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I have heard the voices too.
You have? They don't seem to have affected you as bad as my Philip, at least not yet. I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out. Bless you, thank you.
Alright, do you have anything? Nope. Okay.
Bye now.
Now, the question is he full ghoul? Or what's up with him? Well, he's not happy. Maybe I can run around the desk and get inside and see what's in there. Gut health. Oh man, we just got a skill book. Hell yeah. Ow, I'm almost dead. Alright, well there's a way to get a skill book. So what was that? So we've got... For 2 points, you get the blue fingers, and you can get the spores from the heavily infected. I don't know what they do, but okay. 4 consumables last longer. 6 food consumables get a damage resistance buff. Okay. We don't care. We care about that. But Is that gonna come downstairs and like come outside and try to mess with me too? Let's see. We need that. Alright, so we need to go to...
I wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
We need to go up here. There's another bunker we need to go to. Of course.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. You do not need to see why it is good. You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Yep. Okay.
Prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Sounds like everything's a serious offense.
Watch your step.
Yep. I will watch my step. Make certain.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Good to know.
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Alright, let's see if Molly has anything for us. Then, we're gonna go to this bunker up here and hopefully get us the point we need so that we can start working on our weapons.
Hello again.
Okay, what you got, Molly? I'm full. I'm not full, but I don't want to buy any. Bow mastery, huh? Though I know where to get that for free. However, we gotta get the bow in there anyway, so we'll leave that be. I have 2, and then I have at least 1 thing. She doesn't have any gun oil. She liked Molotovs, did she?
Whoa, now that's nice.
Oh, I'm gonna need some of these though. Okay, alright. Dang it. She has 2 of them. We get the thing and we can upgrade 2 and then be ready for the 3rd to have this thing fully upgraded. That's a really interesting idea.
Very good.
Nope, she doesn't like those.
Oh, don't see many of those.
Damn. I don't want to go that far.
Very good.
Man, I feel like she's robbing me. Man, she's robbing me blind. Well, that's a little better. Okay, so she doesn't like bandages. Oh, this is the 22, huh?
Whoa, now that's nice.
Back and forth we go. Oh god, trying to get this just right. She's robbing me blind.
Nice trading with you.
Mm-hmm.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, you robbed me blind, lady. We already got the key. Was there one inside this door? The pneumatic things? Let's take a look. I don't remember if there's one inside that bunker, so let's take a look at this. Alright, I'll see one. Alright, off to the bunker we go with our bags completely full, and we gotta hope that, well, we'll lose some of it. We are going to make good use of throwables in here. You guys come in here, make sure you... Oh, what's wrong? Map right here. If you come in here, make sure you have a way to deal with ghouls, because that's the entire place, and there's like 5 of them. And it sucks. And it sucks even worse now, because it doesn't look like... Nope. It doesn't look like we get a pneumatic tube in here. Oh, we do. Good. Look at that. Heck yeah. That was how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape those caves. Hey! Hey! Man, they shouldn't be able to do that while I'm reading. Come on. Damn it. Talk about within an inch of your life. Waste a bunch of ammo. That's some bull crap right there. Fish returned finally. It only took a few days in the end. I've never seen anything like it. I had run through that moment when it felt like a million times in my head. But as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. Pull the trigger without a moment's hesitation and execute one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror, but he's not here to help us. I can't rest in anyone to find him either. We're all turning now, some fast, some slow. We're all infected. Can't break quarantine. Okay. It's rats. That's why I did that. Stimulant. All right. Now, under crafting, any of the weapons you have, you can see now have upgrade paths. But you have to have gun oil and 2 of the weapon. It goes from base level weapon, 1 chevron makes it to stock level, so rusty to stock, and then from stock to pristine. Pristine's the highest level you can go. And you do all the weapons, and then this bad boy gets to oh daddy when you're done with it. The revolver goes nuts. It goes from this high damage, low accuracy to exceptional damage, I think high range and mid accuracy maybe? I don't remember the last one. Anyway, yeah, it's very nice. So happy to have that. Alright, we need to change over back to this. I have never actually been able to loot all this down here because I didn't oh, I didn't destroy it this time either. Apparently. You little shits. Okay, let's try this with a little more finesse. Damn it. How am I going to get into that? The Molotov didn't do it. Shotgun isn't working. Stop it. Training stalemate, yay. Stupid things. Alright, he's still napping. Too bad I don't have any like food or something. Alright, well I got the bard crate, which is all I really needed. Okay, well he's been activated. Damn it. Is this one still down here? No. This is no barrier. Change. Inside. Never quiet. Not me. Us. Two of them. Oh. Are we there yet? Two more. Then we'll be able to carry more stuff. How did he get activated from over there? That's so weird. So I did this, I found this room's really not that important. It's almost worth just not doing this one, but we'll do it anyway. Oh. Okay. Oh, SMG ammo. Well, it's kind of important. Oh, okay, double SMG ammo. I'm like, I blew the guy to the point only a shoe was left, but I was wrong. That would have been funny. Just a shoe sitting. Oh, gun oil. Okay, it was worth it. Never mind. I got the meats. We should be in relative safety now. Let's have some fun. Okay, so what should we upgrade first? I really like to have a better pistol. Pistola. I got so much stuff to sell, man, that I can only take one at a time. Okay. So, crafting. It won't let me because I have no backspace. Perfect. Even though it eats one of them, it's like, no fam. You can't do that. It's against the rules. Oh wait, you know what? I need to get rid of something anyway. That shouldn't be in my bag. Now, crafting. We go to... Alright, so currently we have... Which does crazy high damage at close range. High damage, low accuracy. So we look at this. From Rusty to this, it'll be high damage, high range, low accuracy. So it'll shoot further for 2 gun oil. So we're gonna craft that. Alright. Now. Okay, so that's gonna go there, and that goes here. So now we have one left. I'll grab another one here. And we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again because we need 2 of this one to make 1 of that one. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, now we have 2 of these. Oh, shit. So now it's going to be excellent damage, high range, and low accuracy. Pristine revolver. I think we're going to do it. So now we have the bee's knees of revolver. Alright. We have some big damage. That makes me happy. We are very low on gun oil, so I can't really do any more, though. Unfortunately. And this guy, I don't know if we can because it's modified. Upgrading the shotgun does help, for sure. I have found in my travels. Okay. So now we need 2 more skill points. One sec. I'm going to pull up the map genie for this. In fact, you know what I'll do? I'll pull it up, and then I'll link it here. So this is the map for the game. If you want to, it's an interactive type map under Map Genie. And you can pick and choose what you want. Like if I want training stimulants, you know, I got to know where training stimulants are. And I don't know if I want to get that one. Let's look at a place that might not be so bad. Well, we do need to go to the woods. That's fair. Maybe we'll go to the woods, and I see there's a bunch up there and one down there. All right. Sure. Let's head over to the woods. You know, we might as well check out how well this works now. Oh, not with a group of 7. What's a bunch of... Yeah, that would not be fun.
Oh, Christ!
Silly fool, don't regret being
Damn, this thing is amazing.
Where at? Have it!
Else.
Wow. Holy smokes.
Someone's been killed.
Oh, I love this revolver now. Oh, man.
You'll die.
What's this?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna find, be like, what the hell? There's like 10 dead dudes. Oh, he just turned around, okay. He's like, nope. Let's eat that potato. Well, let's eat that potato. And let's take one of these. I killed that dude so bad his hat flew off. Oh, what's that guy got? Crap. It's the rusty shotgun. I'd rather have that than any of these. Dude. With a revolver. That was awesome. It was unexpected though, but awesome. It's worth checking, see if she has anything since we've zoned.
Hello again.
Hello again. Okay, first off, I just went through a bunch of that. Okay. I don't think there's a shot in hell I can get that. There's really not that much left I want to give up anyway. Except for this, that. So that one's no shot in hell. What about that one? They're both no shot in hell. Okay. Without, let's see.
Very good.
Yeah, no.
Really?
Me? Yeah, I can't get there. Turn in my second shotgun. Nope. Literally can't get there. Okay. Two foods for that? Nope. Alright, that's good.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me.
I do indeed.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
You've got to wonder, folks like that are trading in some kind of post-apocalyptic or, well, some reality. Let's talk about after Chernobyl or something, and people in the exclusion zone. You gotta wonder if they swing both ways. They're trading both sides because what else are you gonna do? You know, it's kind of an unspoken rule that, you know, everybody plays nice on the merchant's grounds, because how else are you going to get your supplies, even if you're bad guys? Alright, so I am full there. Dude, how much oil do I have? Do I have enough to do... Oh, there's a different shotgun. Oh, that's just double-barreled. I don't really want the double-barreled, because it's average damage. No, I want... So I just need 2 gun oil. Alright, on our way, we're going to stop by the trader, old Shady McGuss, and see if he's got any gun oil.
Any attempt to interfere with the proper functioning of protocol patrol robots will be viewed as an act of sedition. Always beware the saboteur.
Might as well run right by it, just in case. Oh no, not this time? Alright, fine. Creepy voice from the void. Freaking me out, you birds.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again.
Oh, I never did find the tea house that they supposedly took that lady and they were gonna burn it down. Well, maybe I did find it. Didn't realize it. Alright, Morris.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
I should have got a discount from this guy. It does have... Well, funny enough you say that, Joni. There's a lot of people that are complaining it's too short. I'm like, okay. How much... Since he has a bunch of these, how much are they worth to him? I mean, they're worth at least that much. Get rid of 2 of those, take up grenades? Sure.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, there's a couple of the recent... Oh, so I think that's the biggest part of it. When someone gives a game, they give it a rating, they're like, this, that, or whatever, it wasn't worth my $50 or $70 or $20, or it doesn't matter. I think most of them, maybe not all, are looking at it from the perspective that they're doing the main storyline, so it does stick around. Okay. They're doing the main storyline and really nothing else. And like, oh, it would only took me 12 hours to do the main storyline or something. They don't necessarily say the main storyline. To finish the game, that's usually what they say. And I'm like, there's a whole lot more to the game than just following the story to its end. Right. Yeah. Okay. So there's the lead number 4. Oh man. But I don't have any gun oil. Alright, let's test this some more and see if this really sticks around. So far it's sticking around and I've zoned and all kinds of stuff. And that's good. Let's put one of those in there. I like having a few of these guys. Meat just for extra. Now, there's a different side to that. When you talk about people who play XYZ game that also happens to be a bit of a builder. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. Enshrouded, for example.
What's your step?
Not specific to Enshrouded, but I'm just going to use that as an example. But they don't like building, right? They're playing a game that is basically a builder game, but they don't really like building. And they're like, well, the game was really short because I finished it in this time frame. And they don't talk about the fact that, so that stuff seems to say that they didn't want to, or they'll say it, I didn't want to do any building. Well, but it's literally a builder game. And you didn't want to do building, and you're complaining it's too short, but you didn't want to do the part of the game that the game actually is. And, you know, let people be them, you know, if they want to do that, that's fine. I just think it's disingenuous to give a game a negative review, or I don't recommend it. We'll say that. Maybe it's not negative. Just say I don't recommend it. Because they think it's too short because they didn't do a whole segment of the game. I don't know that that's very honest. I don't know. That's just me.
If you require access for a legitimate reason.
Did you get your super OP gun, Joni? The semi-automatic assault rifle modified?
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
He needs to shut up. I'm hearing growling.
Remember, a warning shot is a
Shut
wasted
up.
bullet. You have been warned.
I don't care. I'm literally hearing growling. Okay, map. Where are we? So this is the village outskirts. We're down there. I need to look at the map real quick. So down to my left and then way up at the very top. Okay. So way up at the very top is where we're supposed to go. And the other one must be some kind of a mine down here. The other, well, this is supposed to have several, the old mine. So we'll follow the path and go up there. And then we'll get our deep pockets so we can actually carry more ammunition, more cloth, and here's where her growling. Where's this go? What's up, monster? Oh, the interchange from this level. Okay. Let's find out what happens. Shit. Okay. Rounds.
Nothing.
You can't hide. I'll find you.
Need to reload. I'm shooting. Right, you. Ah! Need to reload!
Sucks to be you then. Shouldn't telegraph you need to reload. Because that's when I go blam blam. Or plop plop. At this point, I don't really need the revolver anymore. Other than to sell it. But, did I take some damage? I took, no damage? What? Okay. Whatever, eat it anyway. I want that nail bomb. Okay, I know there was more than that. Where the hell are the rest of the bodies? Three? 1, 2, 3? Yeah? Those are 4. I don't know, but I thought there was 4. Bucket, why you gotta be moist? Stimulus! Okay. How many? We need one more, and then we can get all this ammo. We can do all the Tolutes. Alright. Let's save and see where this goes. Man, too bad I can't store ammo. Let's see. Store that. I'll just sell it, I guess. Let's keep one bomb of each.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
Wait a minute, is this the same one we already went to? This is the other door, isn't it? This is just the other door where we already went. That's too funny. Well, now three different sides. The bandits, the outlaws, and the... Well, I guess the first ones are probably outlaws also. And the protocol all have access to the intersection now. Well, minus the intersection that I have in power. Knock knock. Tiny home for sale. 84 square feet. Yours for only $365,000 US. It's a bargain. Snatch it up before the equity companies do, because they'll charge $500,000. Joke's on you, that's not actually a joke. Okay, it's inside and there's rats. Can I break through this? No. Alright, so I gotta find a way in there. And there be rats in there. In here. Wait a minute, which one did we go to? That looks just like... No, we went to the other one. This has furniture that looks exactly the same. Yeah, no, we weren't at this one. Okay. So that is protocol? So the whole protocol is in here is a lie? Barred from the other side. I thought that looked like a military tower. Okay. There it is. Where'd you go? Come here, shithead. That's right. Got you. Where the hell is it? Alright, not bad. Potatoes. God, I don't know why. I have to every time. I have to do it. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible human. I have not checked all the rest of this yet. Shit. Uh-oh.
Those Baby War officers have given her a war with his pension by now, but I want to know why.
Alright, so are these guys going to be pissed that I'm just here, or are they going to let me pass, is the question. Well, you definitely can't go there. It did its little boing. Like, boy, I'm gonna get you. No, it seems like as long as you're not messing around, they're okay. Alright.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Yeah, sure, you know. Oppressing them and... Oh, what do we got? Captain's Mystery. I mean, they just went all out on these graphic novel comics. It's great. Yeah, totally. Why would a population be upset that you're oppressing them and murdering them just for believing in the religion they believed in that before you even got there, and you know, just all those things, right? Why ever would they be upset? So this goes to I don't know. Datlow Hall. Okay. Well, that's where we're going. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. We'll come back. We're trying to get up to the very top of the map. That is not the right way. We go around this way. I really like the way the maps are drawn. Very cool map types. Yeah, screw you, Hornets. Must mean there's something there. Ooh, I don't know if my machete will do that well to Hornets. Like it does against rats and whatnot. Mm-hmm. I hear him. 28 days later vibes, anybody? Okay, there's one right here. That's not going to be fun. I do not have a sticky bomb. There's one over there too. Okay, so let's do improvised. Switch over to this. He still got me. Got some more crates I need to shift over the interchange soon as. Drive them more for me, there's a good fellow. I've drawn you up a map because the stuff needs to get to the interchange and not to the next county like last time. Below the scrawled map of the Castro Woods. heard. Just obviously, yeah, they should stack. Like, give us a stack of 5 bandages or something, med kits, you know, something simple. What they've got is pretty ridiculous. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's see how powerful the handgun is now. Two shots. Might have gotten a single headshot if I had gotten closer. Maybe. I'll take 2 shots, man. That's not bad at all. Alright. I see, lots of hornets. I think is what I saw. Yeah, there's a lot of people that someone who gave it a negative review today or yesterday was like, yeah, I'm a doctor and I can tell you as fact that bandages do stack. like they're right there. They're in her. Oh wow, it's a bunch of hornets. Oh. Oh. Wait. We're coming up on... So that's the druids. Can I not kill them so that I can go talk to the mother? Or how's this going to work? Does I have to sneak by them? Can I walk by them? I don't know. Let's... I mean, if I gotta kill them, I gotta kill them. But let's try to... Yeah, they really need to be. I get why they're in the dungeons, because that allows you to loot goblin. Also, this thing, Deep Pockets, should also give us a larger backpack. Like, double it or something. Shrink down these icons a little bit. I don't know, something. I'm fine with this part. I don't like that these can't go in our backpack, I guess. Sort of. I mean, it is our backpack. Like, our backpack is this whole entire thing, plus these. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah. Alright, so... I can't sneak around that way, because I'm not dealing with four murder hornets. I'm going to try not to kill any druids before I get to the Mother June, or whatever it was. Right. I have met the end of my hiddenness. Depends on what this dude's gonna do. She's fine, but he's looking this direction.
The Trinity is one. One head has 3 faces.
Great. Why don't you go right over to where I need to be? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Screw it.
Is someone there?
Oh, that's not how you go. That's not the right direction. They are good at the bow. They are quite good at that bow. Alright, so we got a dungeon. We are almost there. We gotta get up there. But let's, Well, of course there's nothing there, because I ran from your arrows. I mean, you're shooting at me. You don't expect me to just stand there. There's nothing here. Yeah, because...
We don't know you.
I'm friendly. I'm just standing
You
here.
are troubling.
Nope, I'm out. Yeah, so even if the pneumatic storage, even if that wasn't right next to, like, in the trader's shop, it could be, I don't know, central town or something, blah, 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 whatever. Is it that there? Yeah, I think it's that down there. I don't think it's up here. I mean, it might be in the actual hole in the wall. And that thing I was just in, I think, is where you get some of the skill points. Alright, well, I'll take some extra supplies. Heck yeah. On my travels. Now, can I come down and talk to Mama June, whatever, without getting shot at? I got an idea. What is the bakery? Yeah, Jago. Thank you. Okay. I have no idea. And it says welcome, so...
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. Don't bite. Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I was just passing through, but it's nice to be someone who doesn't want to kill me. Haha. Strange, plain dangerous. Can't remember anything before I woke up. Please help all I can get.
And it's always a pleasure to meet a wandering soul. Stay a while. Let Mother Jago look after you. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like.
Alright, so... we've got... Mrs. Baxter told me you have a tonic to help her husband.
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here.
What's up,
You want
Joseph?
the recipe for the tonic?
Quilly?
That's where you need to go. Into the castle. Nothing that's beyond you, I'm sure. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
So she's not part of them.
You have? Well, you don't appear to have taken on too badly. That's promising. Very promising indeed. I can help you a mite. There's a special tonic that will ease the burden of those voices and keep the infection down for a short time. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, you've met 'em, Mayhap. If you want the recipe.
Okay.
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
Fair.
Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
Should I keep my distance? What's the soil? And what are the government sites around here?
Their customs aren't what city folk would call civilized, it's true. Not for the faint-hearted. Not at all.
Alright, what you got, lady? She has anecdotes. I don't think I have that one. Oh, is it just cures poison? She sells spores. Okay. Let's see if I can get it from her. Yeah, that's going to be not a shot in hell. Okay. Never mind.
Take care, won't you?
Did I come out here with all that nothing, or did... Oh, I used it fighting those jerks coming up in here. Right. Okay. So we've met Jago. Can't get in there. Alright, so the castle... It's like way over here. It's like over that way. Remote bunker, unless the bunker goes to... Oh, wait a minute. No. There's a castle... Hang on a second. There's literally a castle right off of the... Unless that's just, you know, background noise. Could be. Yeah, now I can't even see it. There's one right over there. Oh, hello, bunker. Oh, hello, I see what I want in their bunker. Yeah, right there. Big old castle, too. And it's... Oh, that might be the final zone. Man, I wish there was a little safe zone inside this before they immediately attacked. But I suppose we could go ham instantly, maybe. Let's save it.
Sir, would you leave me no choice.
Weird. I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't want to kill you. Whoa, what's that? Joyce's log. Convoy 5 ambush likely only. Oh, she is the remaining survivor. So Protocol sent the ambush after her. It wasn't the Druids, actually. After this convoy, spies left shed train. Shed in Slatendale. Fallen comrades, my hands are full. Trying to get intelligence from bar facilities. Place is sealed tight. Zone is deadly. Narrowly avoid a situation without structure. Must get a signal out. They'll be waiting for. Okay. So she's who survived the. Oh, do we get a bow now? We get a bow. Let's see what this bow's like. What we got? High damage, very quiet. Alright. So it's average damage, average range. Why? Training stimulant. Is that enough? It is. Let's get some deep pockets. Alright, now we have more pockets. We can take more stuff now. I like stuff. Don't you like stuff? Let's get a picture of this. It's kind of cool. Let's see, like that maybe? Alright, is there anything I want? What is this? Scrap. Is there anything I want to put up over here? I'm definitely not going to use that. Raise resistance. I could eat the bread. Let's see. Just in case. Okay. Hopefully it's just that balcony and it'll give us the other bard container. Okay, who else is out here with us is the question. I has a question.
The voice in the soil. The voice is everything.
Aim, draw, fire. Okay.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Well,
Oh,
it didn't.
Hell.
It didn't one-shot her in the head, so that's not that impressive. Maybe it can be upgraded.
What the hell was that?
Like a firearm. Let's find out. No, cannot. So maybe there's a better one later? Maybe? Don't know. Well, let's get our goodies. Another training stimulant. Okay, so that's a very good representation of that bird. Sea albatross. Okay, skills. What else are we like really wanting? I don't really care. Food consumables, more effects, harvest the sources. We may end up having to have that. Extra health, cool, that'd be nice. Surprise attack, deal more damage to the unaware enemies. Maybe. I almost never use that. Being enemy melee combat gets a buff. reduces damage from melee attacks. It's usually guns doing the damage. None of that really matters, to be honest. Throw weapons do more. Throwables deal more damage. Now that would be nice. Increased throwables area of effect. Those two would be very nice. Disarm traps would be good because you get the mats back for them too. And this thing where your items are worth more, so that's 4. I think maybe that's what we go with next. Just Coolly, thank you for the follow. I noticed just now, it's 12 minutes ago. Search bodies faster. Kind of cool. I think charisma is what we go for next. Alright, let's get out of this joint. I wonder, since we killed these people, could we save it in here? Ooh. Well, we get something else to sell. Like save in the bathroom maybe, so that when we spawn back in, we're here. It's a nice little bunker. I mean, I say nice little bunker, but bunker. You know, you have fresh air, right? You could grow plants out there and stuff like that, and turn this into like bunks or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's pop here. Let's save it. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. We're at 4 hours and 8 minutes. I do appreciate those of you that stop by and say hello and just watch. Lurking is also always fine with me. And I will see you again tomorrow. We're going to do the same thing. I don't know that it'll be a complete playthrough of the game, but I'm really enjoying it, so we will continue for a little bit longer. Thanks for watching, everyone.